Test, test. Fudge! I was talking that whole time! Fine, we'll do this again. Good morning, everybody! Hi, welcome to stream. Kefkaroth and Nash and Jealous, congrats on top 3, and I'm having a good day, and YouTubers, hi, Triforce, Chunky, Norm, guys. Fudge! I just wanted to say sorry, guys, about yesterday. My daughter decided to go on a rampage. She took no prisoners, and she was just beating everybody. So my wife needed help, so I had to go deal with that situation. So you might remember at end of stream, I had a crying daughter in my lap. That's because she knew she was being bad.
So bad. Another dragon run, no crew.
No dragon about to go get that dragon to run. All right, I should probably open that up too. Yeah, so I had to go dad mode. Sorry that I lost the run because the cow was kind of cool, but it's Nido King. Triforce, thank you so much, big dog. I had to, I'll be honest with you, I had to stop adding for resubs because my wheel was getting too large. So I'm just doing it for gifts right now. King Cock with a 5-monther. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Although, Triforce, there is a lot of dragon on the wheel. In fact, let me get that booted up.
Who's that Pokemon?
Sticker wheel. There it is. It's Tropius. Okay, there we go. We got the wheel up. Maybe if you weren't so good at the game, you'd go through the wheel faster. You got me! Oh, you got me good. I'm tired today, chat. Railner, welcome in. Good to see you, man. Drew, hello, hello, hello. Moto, Mist, Kip. Thank you guys. Thank you all for being here at the start of stream today. I have to update my game. Let's do that. I've been on a pretty good streak of beating Brock. Alright, so I am currently on 2.2.6. I'm opted into beta. I'm not on a run. Check for update. Update now. Unsubbed, unmembered, disliked, muted, banned, and other scary words. It was a good run while you were here, Triforce, and I love you. Wishing you all the best in your future endeavors. Sorry that I've angered you. What resubbing does give you is you can name my Pokemon. Would you like to do that? Look at, you'll understand when you see the pure size of my wheel, okay? Look at this thing. Look how many types I have on here, gamer. If I let resubs do it, it gets insane. Alright, did that update work? Two 2.2.7 beta 2. Alright, I think we're good to go. Did that disable my sound? It did. Why that happened. So let's see what we're starting with today. Fighting? More fighting! Why do I keep getting fighting? It is what it is. Alright. Make sure it's the same in the Lua console. It does say it's the same, yeah. Not familiar with that bug. All right. Are you talking about the last one, Realner, or this one? I didn't have that issue last time. We could go Toxicroak into Stuffle, or I can go Sneasel into Toxicroak. Let's go Sneasel into Toxicroak. Anyway, how's everyone doing this morning? Happy Monday. It feels like Tuesday because I streamed yesterday, but I think I've been talking about this for a bit, but my wife actually said to me yesterday, she's like, I think you should get a haircut. And she's not wrong. I definitely need a haircut. So that will be happening. My birthday's rolling up. My birthday's rolling up in just a couple of weeks. So she wants to take me out to a nice place for dinner. My brother is flying in, which I'm really excited. I get to hang out with my brother for a little bit. And I think she's actually messaging my best friend who lives in Texas now. to see if he can make it. So that would be pretty cool. Wait, we have Contrary. Contrary on a Riolu. Well, that's kind of neat, isn't it? I don't think he had a say. He just ended up moving to Texas because his wife is a higher up in... Ooh, Surging Strikes. His wife is a higher up in a major tequila brand. And they ship her all over the world. Basically, he's lived in the last year, he's lived in like Alberta, Canada, he's lived in Wisconsin, he now lives in Texas. And yeah, anyway, they frequently are moved all over the world. Honestly, it's kind of a cool gig. Kind of like this Riolu, guys. We also got Mienfoo with Surging Strikes, so... Yo, what's up, Ray? Good morning. I didn't catch what move was on top before I moved my stuff around. Where was... Bloodman wasn't on top. Was Sand Tomb on top? Because I'd be happy to get rid of Sound Tomb. Ray, risking it all with the sub. No, Ray! Oh, thank God. Ray, you can't be starting me in the negatives like that, man. You can't do that. King Cock, thank you again for that 5 months and 3 in advance. And Triforce, thank you so much for the membership. Welcome back to the team. Rigged? It did look kind of rigged. Oh my God, can you imagine superpower? Yeah, that'd be insane. Okay, Mienfoo's in the grass. We definitely want to have a look at that. This morning, everybody and their frickin' dog is playing, Thing sucks. I haven't even read the changelogs myself yet, guys. So what is on there that you like? What is on there that you dislike? What is on the changelogs that you're happy about? What's on the changelogs that you are not happy about? Vent to Old Crozzy. This thing's good for scouting. I want to see what the 9 is. Good morning, Mason. How are you on this fine day? You. Let's do it. Oh, interesting. Ninja J, thank you for the lurk. Ray, thank you for the 165 stream streak. Welcome, welcome. Interesting. That actually might have pretty good speed because it's slower than 14, but faster with the speed boost. That's actually kind of good. Icicle Spear is nice. Catch one of those. Don't like the removal of the friend ball? Yeah, that was kind of a mid one. I just didn't like it. Because it was setting things to 200 that, like, Munchlax, right? Wait, who rolled that? Who rolled that? Get cooked, Storm! Woo! Let's go! We're starting today in the positive. Oh, you thought you had me. You thought you had me. You thought wrong, gamer. Okay, the Riolu has to be here. Here it is. Okay. Oh, the other ability is Comatose. Okay, that's good. That means I can find Contrary easily then. There it is. Storm with the 5-pack of apology subs. No worries, Storm. All is forgiven. Thank you so much. Would you like to add a type to my Roguemon wheel of types? What's up, Nidrik? Good morning.
Who's that Pokemon?
And as always, guys, if you did get a gifted sub from Storm, please do make sure you thank them. Really generous of you, Storm. Thank you, man.
Sharpedo.
Sharpedo.
Sharpedo. Ice A3 to Brock. That's insane. That's actually insane. Wow. Love you too. Holy moly. Ice A3 to Brock. Somebody woke up on the wrong side of the bed today, and that was Storm. I need to find one that has no pop-up on level 8. Did you get sniped, Drew? Get cooked. Yeah, get cooked there. Alright, so this is a good one. Let me nuzzle it. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna catch it. It picks up Flurcan. I do believe we have a winner in a chicken dinner. I don't want minus Spadef though. Cheater, yeah, I'm cheating, all right. Wow, what a cheater. You watched me step on the damn randomizer tile, child. Catch one more? Yeah, we gotta catch another one for sure. That one's Comatose. That one is not. Game on. Okay, that one is more speed, which I think I care about. Let's go. I don't love the nature though. The nature is probably gonna get me cooked. Although I will say we have the ability to take wilds because of Fleur Cannon. Let's see. We do have Triforce was the first member today. Triforce, would you like to name my Riolu? Don't worry, Croz, it'll lose to the first Jimmy. It probably will. My luck. We're so back, chat. We're so back. I fought a contrary Genesect with V-Create. We got wilds. Let's go. Okay. Odds we die to the very first wild, guys? Yo, Vane, yeah, that's just something that happens with updating for whatever reason. We're trying to figure it out, but you just have to go config, sound, and then click Sound Master Enable. Fix it. Thanks for the follows, chat. I see you. Welcome in. A couple new follows to start the stream is always nice. Nice miss. Wait, it has Primordial... It has Primordial Sea, potentially. Yo, Elements, how we doing? Good morning, good morning. So, Contrary can be bad, too. Things like Swagger are pretty miserable. Oh, this is so sick. Is there a link to the new update? You should just be able to update within the tracker Sunday. I haven't added like a download link or anything yet. You saw a Shell Smash Contrary Rayquaza? That is pretty funny, actually. Can I get a mod to help Sunday Brawl? I can help you after... Oh, God, no. Oh! I can help you after stream Sunday if you send me a DM. In general, Contrary is a nothing ability. In general, it does absolutely nothing for you. In this situation, it's really good. I think in most situations, it's actually really good. You know what I kind of like about the leaderboard, guys? Is I like that by taking the XP prize, you further risk getting a 0. I kind of like that. But they'll only do it once, right? Once they know you have that, they won't do it again. Alright, we got the R. Wait. Is this the self-damaging one, or is this the stat-dropping one? No way! Oh my god! Oh, what do I do? I can't take all these 5 PP moves. Do I drop Blood Moon, maybe? I swear to God, I'm not cheating. I think I actually dropped Blood Moon. But probably not, because I could beat Brock really handily. Oh, but Aquatail is kind of good. What do I do, man? I think we drop Blood Moon. In favor of coverage, right? I can't believe I just got Armor Cannon. I honestly thought that was the recoil one. Oh my god, you imagine we get superpower? Hold on, guys, help me. I actually don't know what to drop here. Blood Moon is so powerful for Brock. But But I probably don't need it, right? No, Clear Smog, I do believe, is only the attacked Pokemon. This is insane. This Pokemon is actually insane. Hey Yamori, thank you for risking it all. Good luck. Rolled a 4. It's not a good roll. I don't think we dropped Clear Smog. It doesn't have an accuracy check, and it's 15 PP, and after one Flare Cannon, it's... Well, I mean, maybe. Maybe it is Clear Smog. Because... Yeah, but Blood Moon doesn't have to be super effective. It's 140 power. I do need PP on the special side after we use a Flare Cannon, and Clear Smog does give me that. I think it is Blood Moon, man. This is like the long-term play, but if I lose to Brock because I dropped it, I'd be so mad. It is every other turn, that's true, yeah. Oh, I don't want to throw this Pokemon, though. Is it 1 defense and 1 special defense drop on use? Is that what this does? Oh, this is fucking insane. Alright, I'm getting rid of Blood Moon. You're all good. No worries at all, Azur. No worries. Look at this epic Pokemon, dude. Okay. Just please do not die to the first trainer. Please. Yeah, I think we maybe need to look at the, Dead. We're fine. Fire types are not really our friend, man. Get cooked! Get cooked! Okay. Did I get crit by both attacks there? That's actually insane. Yeah, the wilds did save me. That is true. Turn up the cheats so they can't crit. You know what? A good call. Why did I... Everstone. Do you guys want to win as a Riolu? Win the entire game? No, I actually know this time. It's Eviolite, I know. I just think it'd be funny. Well, think of the score, right? Because the score factors in the BST of your Pokemon, so I could get like a giga score. I could have a world record score. Lasers! Winning A2 with Riolu would be ultimate bragging rights, right? Triforce, it's a good thing you didn't leave me forever, eh, bud? It's a good thing you didn't leave. Shit. Shit! No, LeChonk! Fine. Woo! Yeah, I know. Schooling is really fun, I know. Bye-bye, Egg. Welcome back, Egg. Yeah, what's up with all the fairy moves so far? Oh my god, I'm so close to Evo. I think Armor Cannon is almost always a better turn 1 click than Fuller Cannon. It all comes down to this, guys. It all comes down to this. The lure? I don't know, it does read as Fleur. Like Guy Lafleur, the hockey player? Yo, what's up, Dan? How we doing, brother? I crit move. Okay. It's a flower cannon, not a flu cannon. Exactly. We do speak a little bit of French up here. Blur, I think, is French. Or... I don't actually know if it's French for flower. Is it? It is? Oh, okay, good. No. It's a high-powered move. All right, that's good for me. That means it cannot use Inferno on me. Yeah, imagine it healed you. That'd be really funny. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Come on, man. One more. Probably 2 more fights, actually. Do I have potion? Nah. What do you guys think of the change logs? What changes do you like about what has happened in 2.2.7 beta 2? You got problems, I got them too. Guys, is Toy Story the best animated movie of all time? Read the announcement, Lange. Please read it. Don't make me point to the sign, Lange. No? Wait, what? What do you guys have as the best animated of all time? Lion King? Lion King's gotta be up there. I missed. Bad. Your Name? It's definitely Drawn Together, the movie. I haven't heard of either of these. Is this for Evo? This might be for Evo. You guys want a Gamba? Should we Gamba? I forgot the Everstone! No, if it's a cow, I'm going offline. Oh. Yeah, I got a Gamba, I got a Gamba. Okay, this is a really quick one. It's 1 minute. Go. 1 minute. I went all in on it being a cow. What are the cow? I don't even know what cows are in fighting type. I guess we could get another Tauros. Probably not though. I think Tauros is too low. I think it is. Cobalion is a cow? I don't know, that sounds like a lion. Yeah, Lucario, no, Lucario's, actually, what is Lucario? Question. 525, really? I thought it was higher. No, if it's a Tauros, I give up, man. Come on, big dog. Come on, big dog. Let's go, Riolu! Why me? Fine, we got this. What the fudge, man? Why does everybody else roll? Look at the odds here. this front page, dude. We could have had iron freaking hands. We could have had Hunkadori Okadagi. We could have had... Oh my god. Annihilate. Urshifer. We got Scrafty. Well, that's weird. This is a bipedal. Just drop? Are you crazy? I have contrary. I failed us, let it be known. Oh my god, look at the back sprite. Oh, contrary is one of the most fun abilities in the game. So contrary, whenever you would get a stat down, instead you get a stat up. Whenever you would get a stat up, instead get a stat down. It's the land of the opposites. You ride Scrafties to work? Can I get a mod to pay with that Gamba, please? I honestly, like, don't hate this thing. I think if we actually get a like a self-stat dropping physical move over Clear Smog, I think we're actually kind of cooking. I feel like you get to get this Pokemon. I don't think I've ever actually had this Pokemon, honestly. Field effects aren't stat drops. They're different. So, like, yeah, the Vessel of Ruin is a field attack drop. It's not a stat attack drop, so it doesn't do anything with contrary. I mean, honestly, this is good for the leaderboard. I'm lower BST for leaderboard if we win. And I do actually like this Pokemon, if I'm being honest. I mean, Fleur Cannon with Contrary is already insane. It's Tail Glow packaged into 130 power, you know? Like, it's so good. Like, even though this mon is kind of bad, it's still pretty good. Rock Gamba? Alright, do we beat Brock, chat? Blue hats, yes. Pink hats, no. Go, go, go. Da 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 da. Oh my god, Hammer Arm, yeah. Hammer Arm would go cray cray. Watch this mon learn Quiver Dance. Quiver Dance is extremely bad for us. I hope... I don't know if you're kidding or not. Quiver Dance would be like the worst possible move for this Pokemon. Or I guess no retreat. Yeah, no retreat would be worse. Fair enough. Yeah, hammer arm would actually be insane. Isn't it only 90 accuracy though? The thing about close combat is it's only 5 PP, and I can't afford to take another 5 PP move. Dr. Craig, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 5-month resub. You're in line to be my Magikarp at the moment.
Who's that Pokemon?
I think Hammer Arm is better because it's higher PP.
Victory Bell?
No, Psycho Boost is only 5, unless they changed it. So, like, I need moves that are higher PP. The problem with a lot of the stat dropping moves is they're very high power, low PP. Like, look at Armor Cannon and Flare Cannon, right? I also just realized that Bulletproof absolutely cooks this Pokemon. Yeah, Bulletproof would be, like, really, really bad. No, there's not Frostbite. Part of the game. Can I lock in who's that Pokemon? I do that for, I set that up for 5 packs. There's a little bit of effort that goes in on my side on that, especially if I don't have the Pokemon made. Oh, that was almost a 1. Instead, we got a 19, though. Hell of a roll, right? All right, here we go. Zesty has 17,000 XP. Or HP, excuse me. This mon is so sick. Somebody asked earlier about draining moves in this. I do not think that I banned that because the ability itself doesn't give you, the ability itself doesn't actually give you the stats. You actually have to have the ability and the move in conjunction, which is pretty niche. I am just fortunate to have that. And honestly, it's fun as fuck. So, and there's also things that can like counteract it as well. The Tauros ran into a Volcanion in Victory Road, and I lost. Because I don't think that's fun. And there's nothing that counteracts that. I was more referring to, like, yeah, things that, like, raise your stats are pretty bad. Specifically the stat raising confusion moves, like, those are really bad. And also, like, Oko is a guaranteed kill, where Flare Cannon and Armor Cannon are not guaranteed kills. All right, here we go. I'm not gonna Triforce. I'm not getting defensive. I'm just telling you. All right, Flare Cannon. Start the train. Now we need to get an Armor Cannon off. Thank you so much, Barbo. Okay. Now we Armor Cannon, right? Okay. And like, you guys will see, I'm gonna struggle because I have 2 moves that are only 5 PP, right? Dude, what if I get Remodeler? I can't take this, right? It's 80 power, 80 ac. I mean, I can't take that. And it damages me. Yeah, same with me, Nocturne. How do you not get that move buffed? Remodeler is a relic prize. That allows you to teach moves of the same typing over top of each other. Whenever you get them, like from picking them up. 3 down, chat. We're halfway there.
We're living on a prayer.
Exactly. Yeah, Drain Punch would be really good. Even, actually just like any physical fighting move would be really, really good. Except for submission. Except for that one. Yeah, close combat would be like insane, but I would be leaking XP so bad. Like only having 15 moves would not be very good for the run. What's up, Purpose? I don't know about dropping armor cannon. Man, I feel like I think we just need like a high PP special move like E-Sensory. Honestly, I just need a move that can kill things a lot. Prediction: blue hats.
Listen.
Player Up is a really good move, but I do not think we want it on this Pokemon. Late stream start? I think I started the same time I always do, didn't I? I might have been like a few minutes late because I was announcing the new beta update. Oh man, what an insanely difficult choice. I kind of want to take EV boost on speed. A really good way to die, though. My curses aren't actually that bad. 24, 25, 9, 10, 8, Game Corner, and Mansion. Oh, did it, Nero? That's kind of funny. I think we need speed, man. I think we actually need some speed on this thing. But I'm gonna have to be smart about when I use it. Okay, wait. What is the maximum amount of EVs you can get in one category again? 251? 252? Is that? 252. Okay. But, like, that's overkill, right? You want to stop at, like, 248 or something? And every time I KO a mon, I get 8, right? Let's go Hurricanes. Is the game tonight? Did the Knicks win last night? All right, I'm going anklet. I'm gonna lead with the berry juice on. I actually really like having the berry juice on this thing. I don't have any status heals. Oh man, this could go bad. Knicks 1 in 5. Shocker. You knew as soon as the Spurs blew that 30-point lead in the fourth quarter that they were GG's to the Knicks, I guess. It's in the announcement, Animal. Yeah, check it out. Let me know what you think, too. I honestly have not even read the change logs yet. I didn't have time. Alright, so we have a power anklet to use up until Misty. But I think I'm gonna be smart about how I do this. I don't actually have a lot of heals right now. So I'm not gonna be able to have this EV item on the whole time, that's for sure. Yeah, so here's an example. This thing has Tablets of Ruin, and my attack could have normally gone down there, right? My attack is lower, but it's not a stat drop. If it was a stat drop, I actually would have got attack up. How's this thing doing on the leaderboard? Is it actually recording it? Is anyone following along at roguemon.gg? I didn't actually check if leaderboard was still working after the update. It's working? Okay, thanks. You don't like the friend ball removing? Yeah, it buffed a few things in ways I didn't like. But there were some fun interactions with it for sure. I don't know. It's the way it is right now. Nothing's ever in stone. It's 150, not 200. Oh, I thought it was 200. I did not know it was, I thought it was 200. Are you sure? I think I remember looking it up. And I think it said... Yeah, because 150 would definitely... Okay, did anyone try it on a Munchlax? Like, where did it evo for you? Yeah, actually, we got something fun like that coming up, Fat Man Gaming. Xwater and I are gonna do a 5-minute timer to catch a pivot and then compete. So it's not gonna be level 3, but it will add a nice layer to the difficulty, I think. I know, right? This mon is so cool. For a Scrafty, I mean, it's pretty sick. We get a move at 24 here. I don't think I can take close combat. Yeah, close combat's a little rough. Okay, I want to leave them one with 4 train. Yeah, so we want to fight the top one. EP maxes are obviously the GOAT for us. Wow, the fact that it lived that's actually insane. Okay. This looks like a really good time to use my EV item, potentially. Something that buffs my speed would be great. I can't take that. It's so much power, though. No. Like, I want to, but I definitely cannot do that. I did say any fighting move, didn't I? Yeah. I guess any fighting move except for Focus Blast and Submission. Oh, shit. What's up, Cougar? Just Focus Blast is so funny, dude. Yo, Raimi! What's up, man? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your schlurp? How was your schlurp going? I saw a little bit this morning when I was getting the kids ready for school. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Croz. I'm sure Raimi told you, but I'm the creator of Roguemon. And we have a contrary Scrafty going here. Really, really cool. Mods, can I get a shout out for Raimi, please? Guys, go check out Raimi. He's a great creator, primarily a Pokemon streamer. He's always on like right before I'm on. So if you're up bright and early or whatever, you want to catch him before I go live, it's perfect timing. We had another sad Evo from a Charmander. Somebody turned the speed set off. That's currently what I'm dealing with. I'm actually about to equip this power anklet. But thank you for the raid, and thank you for all the follows with the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you guys have been enjoying Roguemon. I did actually just put out an announcement. Raimi, I'll say this to you too. There's a new changelog and a new announcement with a new update. Do not update if you're on a run, or you'll lose your run, okay? But do check it out and let me know what you think of the changes. I'd be happy to hear your thoughts. And yeah, welcome in. So let's use our berry juice and equip. Equip our power anklet. I can update then. Sad face. Yeah, how have you guys been enjoying the Roguemon? How you guys been enjoying the Roguemon? Did we get that shout out for Raimi mods? Okay. I'm gonna fight the mandatory first. Actually, I'm gonna fight the mandatory without the anklet on. I'm gonna save the anklet until nothing is behind me. How have you been enjoying it, Raimi? Ah, this would have been a great mon for the EVs. Darn it. Do 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 do. If any of you are meeting me for the first time, welcome in. I'm Croz. I live in Canada. I'm a dad of a couple beautiful kids, and I do stream as a full-time job. Yeah, I saw your announcement, brother. Sending you well wishes. Glad to hear you're taking care of it and prioritizing yourself. It's good to hear, man. Okay, let's go grab the carp. I think, well, there's a lot of fighting moves that actually are very good for us. Brain Punch, Hammer Arm. Any of the superpower stuff is interesting, even though I'd really struggle for XP if I took it. Alright, I did promise the carp would go to Dr. Craig. I mean, anything dark is fine. I don't think there's any self stat drop moves in dark, are there? Oh my god, wow, this is actually a really, really, really good carp. Victory Star with Glaciate is interesting. It guarantees that it will hit. And it has actually like really high spa for a Magikarp. Kotao Cleave doesn't drop stats though. Yeah, I might go for Carp Evo. We'll see. No, they shouldn't be a Ruzy, but I would still recommend doing them because one of the main things we fixed was a major crash that was happening. I don't really have the heals to try to level my carp, guys. Okay, that's good that I'm faster with the power anklet on. Okay, wait, hold on. The EV training items have speed, right? So right now I have 22 speed, roughly. Is that correct? Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Okay, we're fine. It's just a flesh wound. Why does everything have a fairy move? See, this is the risk of the EV items. Crit. The thing is, the power anklet kind of feeds into itself, right? Because every 8 EVs we get increase my speed so that the halving is actually not quite as bad. Do I want to use a potion? So that was 24, 32 effort values, right? 32 into our speed. You guys think I should potion here? What do you guys think? Because this guy is too fight. I think like I want to do it for this one. And then we probably take it off to fight the level 20s. But if I get hit with a fairy move on this trainer, I probably lose. I'm not really worried about the full clear so much. I don't know if we're going to be able to fight both of the level 20s. Probably not. I think if I'm going to keep the power anklet on, I have to potion though. Tough call, man. Let's go for it. If you guys are having fun over on YouTube today, if you could drop a like on the stream, that would actually be really helpful, guys. Please don't forget. Okay. Got the burn. Burn isn't really that bad for me. I might just call it here. The level 20s seem very risky right now. Like, if something comes out and it resists armor cannon, I'm kind of in trouble. What typing resists fire and poison? Rock ground, rock. So just rock. Anything rock would be pretty bad. I do have Aqua Tail, but I'm burned. Oh man, I wanna get more XP here, but I don't wanna die. Yeah, but I'm burned. Right now my attack is halved. I'm gonna do one and see where it's at. I honestly, like, Armor Cannon is just so good right now. This might be a mistake. Yeah, I guess that's true. Rock Ground would be quad weak to Aqua Tail, which wouldn't be too bad. I think I'm gonna leave the last fight, guys. I know it's not a full clear, but it's really risky. I don't have my high-powered moves, and I'm burned on Aqua Tail, so... If it depends what you mean by full clear prize. The full... Can I get a mod to update that split command, actually? What's up, Bylan? The full clear prize on every route is that you get additional score for the leaderboard. I forgot the item? Damn it. Why do you guys tell me this after I heal? That sucks. I do need an elixir or PP max, yeah. What's up, Pablo? I know, it's on me. I'm just always reading chat, so I'm always distracted. We're gonna be probably putting on the EV item. Problem is I have no heals. I can't really afford to get hit too much. Yeah, the Scraggy's really cool, right? I think I'm gonna go fight the mandatories right away. Because we don't get another move until 28. I missed. A quad resist that. That move would be really good for me, Dark Balls. Yeah, the sprite is a little bit awkward, isn't it? I'm gonna rush the end here so I can unlock all the items. I want to be able to leave whenever I want, because I do plan to use my power anklet to get some speed. But I don't want to be trapped in here. I probably want to do the strongest trainers first, actually. Like this one. And if we can leave the weakest trainers to the end, then I can use my power anklet on them, right? That's my thinking anyways. Oh yeah, Scrafty Mega. Oh my god, that would actually be a legal Pokemon. Is it have a different typing now? That's gonna be one of our next major projects, chat. We're gonna be adding in the new Megas from Scarlet Violet. Thanks for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Or sorry, not Scarlet Violet. Legends Pizza, yes. My apologies, I misspoke. Okay, good hit on Fleur Cannon. Ideally, we use Clear Smog here. Or Aquatail. I don't really want to commit my Armor Cannons or my Fleur Cannons unless I have to. I have to try to conserve these moves for the scary stuff. It sucks. Not necessarily. Clear Smog is only a 50 power move. And we don't actually have, like, that great of special attack. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. It might be. It did look pretty tanky, though. It definitely had a really high HP stat. I'm gonna get a defense boost, and then I'm probably gonna spam Clear Smog. We're gonna eat a hit here for sure. Okay, after this fight, I think we go get all of our items and see what we can afford to risk in terms of the power anklet. That power anklet might not have been a good prize for me. I didn't really have the heals to support it, right? I saw somebody complain in the Discord about the Eevee items coming with the berry juice. They're like, why would you give me something I just trashed right away? Well, obviously that's not the point. The point is it's a decision. It also is a little bit of a nerf too, because this is an extremely powerful prize. Sending it with a freshwater was... It's good. Also awkward. Sending it with a freshwater was a little too overpowered in my mind. You guys got the Monday blues today or what? What's going on over there? I do have to run my ads here, chat. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you so much for hanging out with all of us today, and those of you that stuck around from the raid, I do really appreciate it. The ads do support my streaming, so I will be right back. Oh, good luck. You're about to go to E4. Let's go, man. Good luck. Chicken Wings is sounding pretty good tonight, actually. There are 19 more Pokemon in here. And I only have 22 more moves. So we actually can't even mathematically full clear unless I one-shot everything but 3. Like, it's gonna be really sketchy. So mathematically we can actually full clear, but we're gonna have to get a little lucky. I do get a 28 move, yeah. We're gonna have to get lucky on that. You can struggle? Maybe for one Pokemon, potentially. I'm gonna be putting on the anklet. What items did I miss here? What's going on? Okay, so I have a freshwater and a potion. Oh, Ice Beam. That would further compound my problem on the special side against fire types. But obviously it's a very good move. Yeah, I'm gonna fight this trainer while I have my high-powered stuff. That's true, I could have taken the TM voucher at Brock. Who knows, that might actually turn out to be a misplay. And I'm not really getting value out of my, my Eevee item right now. I am about to try it, though. I'm gonna fight these low-level trainers. These are the lowest 3. They have 3 level 14s. Ideally we get one-shots, and ideally we're faster. We have 25 speed right now, so we should actually outspeed the low BST stuff. I think we want Dark Pulse, or Hammer Arm, I think is the actual most ideal thing we could get. That's perfect. Fairy types are definitely our friend. Fine. Now I can only afford to not one-shot 2 things. I always forget 2 Talon. And that one's not as bad as forgetting the SSAN ticket. That one's really bad. Hammer Arm? Doesn't Hammer Arm reduce speed by 1 stage? Alright, so that went well. We didn't take any damage, and we got 24 more effort values into our speed. You're thinking it would hammer, yeah. No, I want the stab fighting move. I gotta lead Flare Cannon into double Clear Smog is the most ideal play for me. Or Sphere would still be better. I don't know. We actually have better physical attack than special attack, right? Is there a physical move that drops attack other than superpower? Is that the only one? Digging the hair? I'm actually getting a haircut soon. Yeah, it's pretty long. What's up, True? Good to see you again. Why not Power Up Punch? Because I have Contrary. Power Up Punch would be terrible. The playoffs are over. Time to cut the hair. Every day is playoffs for me. Roguemon. Superpower is the only one that drops the user's attack. Damn, that sucks. Nah, Power Up Punch isn't what we want. Drain Punch. Drain Punch or Hammer Arm, I think, are the two goats of the contrary world that we're living in. See, this is going pretty well with the Anklet, right? We're actually up to 2x our level in speed now. Yeah! I do believe that I will be taking Shadow Ball. Thank you so much. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a 5-star Scrafty. And we're starting to get our speed up. Man, this is going very, very well. So now the next lowest thing is 15s, right? As long as I continue to not take damage, I'm gonna keep the Anklet on. 07's Nidra, good run, man. Probably scored pretty well for the leaderboard. Hold on, I need to see how many mods are left in here. We have... After this, I have 2, 4, plus 5, 9. I think we have enough moves to do this. There's no reason to risk getting hit. Five. Actually, I think it's just 7. So whatever the next mon is, we're shadow balling, so please don't be normal. There's not a lot of physical fighting moves. There's 7? There has to be more than 7. Of course it's normal. I don't know how you're getting 7. I feel like there has to be way more than that. It's a speed tie? That's annoying. That's bad. Oh no, that's good. Thank you. Normal mons are not our friend right now. Contrary is so busted. I mean, it's really no! Who rolled a nat 20? Oh my god. Ray, you son of a... I mean, great roll, Ray. We're all so happy you rolled a nat 20. Everyone in the chat. Yay. Applaud Ray. Alright, I owe a gifted sub to the channel because Ray rolled a natural 20 on the sub dice. So I will ask the question, guys. Who here watches every day and has a Croz love emote? Who watches every single day but doesn't have a sub right now? I would love to hit you up. It'd be preferable if you were an active chatter. You know what, Ninja? I have actually seen you every single day. Ninja, joy. Everybody else, get down! Ninja, thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy the month of ad-free, but don't thank me. I would never just give away money like that. I'm a cold hard bitch. You can thank Ray for rolling the nat 20. Oh my god. Who did it? Ray! Yo! The god dice roll out of nowhere, and he gets VIP for the low cost of 4 gifted subs. Holy moly, dude. Ray, thank you so much for rolling that god dice. And enjoy 30 days of VIP for 4 gifted subs. I love you, man. Thank you so much. Guys, make it rain in the chat. Give me some Giga Chads for Ray. The God Dice gives you VIP in my channel for 30 days, but you have to pay in gifted subs, whatever you roll. If you roll a nat 20, though, I gift you 3 months in advance. Big love, man. Thank you so much.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Charizard.
Ray, you can also add a type to my wheel if you want for the 5-pack. Thank you, brother. Your VIP will be delivered momentarily. It's a risky dice. It's a risky dice. It's meant for the Giga Chads. And for the big boys. But there is free dice. Don't think it's all pay to win. There's a free dice in there. It's called D20 Fun. Matt just rolled it. Right there. I have no idea what's on there, Ray. Just honestly, just choose your favorite. It doesn't matter what it is. Just choose your favorite. There you are, Ray. Your VIP is now gonna last from now until July the 15th, 2026 at 11:28 in the AMs Eastern Standard Time. Big love, man. That pink badge looks awful nice next to you. Dark A2 for the gifties. All right. Dark A2 to broccoli. I am missing one more trainer, and he is down here. I'm saving the Aqua Tails in case the normal Mon comes out. How high do I want my speed to go, guys? I don't actually want it to go too high. Yo, Liquid Gabs, what's up? Thanks for the 40 stream streak. The follows. What does Power Anklet do? It's an effort value training item. It basically gives us a supercharge to our speed every time we KO a Pokemon. We get 8 effort values. And I think every 5 effort values is worth 1 stat point. Is that correct, chat? Every 5? I need the elixir. Every 4, thank you. They're permanent gains, yeah. You'll see at the end of the run, you can actually look at your effort values that you gain. So if you're newer to Pokemon, you gain effort values whenever you KO a Pokemon. Every time you defeat a Pokemon, you gain effort values up to a maximum. You can get a maximum in each stat category, so attack, defense, special defense, and speed, and HP. And you have a allotted maximum across the board. So the maximum in each category is 252. So if we were to get 252 effort values in speed, effectively, that's worth 252 divided by 4 stats at level 100, I think. Am I saying all this correctly? It's really complicated. It is a little complicated. All you really need to know is Power Anklet supercharges your speed. Yields 8 speed effort values when effort values are gained, but decreases your speed by 50%. So when I'm holding this, I actually only have 32 speed. So I definitely want to take it off for the rival fight. He's throwing up, man. Yo, are you out there looking for hugs when you're throwing up? No, we changed the dialogue so it's real. You don't go in and rub some stranger's belly when they're throwing up. Especially the captain of a freaking ship. No, if he's throwing up, he's like, get the fudge out of here. I'm sick, man. So I fixed it. I fixed the game. You're welcome. Just having it on, not skew where the rest... Oh, no, you still get skewed EVs. like, I'm still gaining whatever effort value for KOing a Pokemon. Like, if I KO a Pidgey, what's Pidgey give you? A speed EV or something? So you still gain that EV, but you additionally, when you have the Power Anklet on, gain 8 speed EVs for KOing them. Yeah, isn't this thing really cool? So 32 Pokemon. Thanks, Saxy. Thanks for the math on that. So I guess, I don't know how many I KO'd in Mount Moon. Probably around 10 or 20. I don't really need the anklet too much anymore. I actually, if I put too much into my speed, then I'm not going to have enough into my defenses and attack stats, you know? I think my speed might actually be okay now. I might not touch it anymore. What do you guys think? Like, I'm a little over 2 per level. Sorry, yeah, I'm a little over 2x my level, which is pretty good, actually. And it's very risky for me, right? I don't really want to cut my speed in half. I could maybe do the first trainer after this rival fight. We'll see. Hey, good luck, Hugo. Good luck to whoever mentioned they're in the E4, by the way. Good luck on your run. I am cursed in the next segment as well, so we're gonna have to wait and see what that's all about. But before all that, guys, I have to beat this rival. Here we go. Speed also affects running away, but that doesn't really matter in Roguemon too much. But speed is primarily just for who goes first, yes. Oh, that's true. Azurai is correct. There are some moves that are speed-based. Like Gyro Ball, and there's an Electro Ball. And there might be one more, actually. I also have to realize I have no status heals right now, guys. So if I equip it and I get poisoned right away, that's really, really bad news. Yeah, my pleasure. No, guys, it's a lot of shit's complicated, and I mean, it only gets further complicated by Roguemon, so... if you have questions, please don't be shy to ask. I'm always happy to answer. Hell, man, I would rather answer the same question 50 times every single day than just talk to myself, so... we are cursed here, guys, and this is one of the worst places to get a curse, so... I don't think I'm gonna risk the anklet. I might risk it like at the very, very end if I'm still healthy. If I get status, guys, it's GG's, so I don't think I want to put it on for this particular part. I can change my title though, this is insane. After I finish road 24 and 25, if I'm still alive, I think I'm just gonna take a couple minutes to go make myself a little Sammy. I'm a little bit hungry. I do stream through lunch, and I don't know how streamers do that without eating. I need to eat, survive. So I will do that. All right, curse time. Here we go. Okay, Unruly Spirit isn't great, but it's also not the worst. We have a 10% chance to flinch on every single turn. I only have 2 potions or 2 heals to my name, so this is going to be a little bit sketchy. Let's see how it goes. I think I'm gonna go into this just planning to use my elixir. If this wasn't a second stage Evo, I'd Shadow Ball. I kind of got to be very protective of my HP. I have to prioritize my HP with the curse flinching me, and I also have to prioritize. I think I just have to use my elixir here, more than likely, to not die. I think we can read Shadow Balls against the level 14s. Much as we can, anyways. I do get another move at 32. Sand is oh man, sand is actually really annoying. Especially in Roguemon fight. I want to make sure I pick up all these kills. This is probably worth a Flare Cannon. I can't, the thing is, guys, I can't take V-Create. I can't take Superpower because I can't run 3 5 PP moves. It's just, it's not going to work. Like, I need a high PP move. Stanler coming out there is pretty scary. What's up with all the normal mons? Dang it. Yeah, E-Sensory is also nerfed though, remember. E-Sensory is only 20 PP in this game. Definitely gonna commit my elixir. 100%. Yo, little bro! What's up, dude? Yo, put her there! Yo, yeah, how's things? How's things? I don't think there is. I was trying to think of one. Is there anything that's really high PP that reduces stats? I was saying Hammer Arm earlier, but I think Hammer Arm is only 10 PP. I mean, just getting a stab move would be pretty helpful. Like getting stab dark or fighting just on its own would be really, really good. Next level, we do get a move. There's a flinch. Oh yeah, Make It Rain is another one that drops stats. What's that move that... Oh my god, you know what'd be really good? Actually, Stored Power. Stored Power would be pretty insane. Isn't it like 30 PP? I'm gonna commit a potion right away. Because if I flinch and get hit with a fairy move, I could probably die here. I think we just liberally heal. Even if I get through here with nothing, I'm gonna just liberally heal in the curse. It's kind of sad. We actually don't even have that bad of an attacking stat. The only move I have is Aqua Tail. Back-to-back Satottles. I probably want to go the path of the less Pokemon to get through the mandatories. There's a second flinch. Nice crit. I don't think I am, because I don't have heals to support recoil. If I had heals to support recoil, I'd say hell yeah. But this is, I mean, this is like my favorite part of the challenge, you know? Like, trying to figure out how the hell I can make it through here. So this trainer only has one Pokemon. We're gonna fight him. Band dudes. Oh, anyone that gifted a 5-pack today, if you're not already a trainer in the game, you can do that. Just let me know that you want to be a trainer for the 5-pack. I forgot to offer it when the subs came in. I'm gonna grab the items now. I don't think there's a cap, Picario. I'm pretty sure it's just an endless list. I saw my first E4 win on stream the other day. You missed my E4 win, Jam? Unbelievable. You like my, did you like the script writing though? Drum and I mean, the plot was my idea, but Drum really helped me pull it all together. I thought it was a pretty fun idea. You know, it's randomized, yeah. So it's a randomized list of trainer names. So if you gift a 5-pack, your name just gets put into the randomizer list, basically. Wait, we were just talking about this. This is the speed-based one. So it's actually like not that great for me. Well, it is and it's not. I mean, it's only 10 PP. Yeah, no, it's just a pass. It's just worse than Electro Ball. Or than Shadow Ball, excuse me. You know what, guys? I just realized, is Shadow Ball fall into the bulletproof category? If we run into a bulletproof Pokemon, we might be fucked. Yo, 2 balls! I kind of want to be able to get that TM. Am I going to use my elixir here? I don't know, man. We like it's always better to prolong the use of your PP restoration because you get more XP the higher the level. I flinched. I am eating a sacred sword to the face. Okay. I don't think I am going to elixir. I think I'm just gonna do the mandatories and then leave. This flinch thing is gonna get me killed. I do have Ice Beam in the bag. I don't actually know if Ice Beam is a take. What am I taking Ice Beam over? I have Fleur Cannon for dragons, right? Aquatail? I don't know. Aquatail is a pretty good answer for fire. Does no one answer me, by the way? Does bulletproof block Shadow Ball? Does anyone know? It does? Damn. Man, we get destroyed by bulletproof. Blur and Armor Cannon aren't bullets? Really? I thought anything with cannon got blocked. Only Zap Cannon is a bullet? Wow, really? That's interesting. Zap Cannon almost has the exact same animation as Armor Cannon. That's crazy. I mean, Fiery Dance is a win condition, so pretty hard not to take it.
What did the hockey player do when the thief demanded money? He gave him a check, cross off.
Chip. I'll make the dad jokes around here, Yuli.
Who's that Pokemon?
Thank you for that 21-monther, dude. Thank you so much. It's Sharpedo.
Sharpedo.
Sharpedo. I am a cannon, yeah. We have Cannonball Cannon Tail. I do like that my moveset says Cannonball Cannon Tail. Okay, I would like to do a couple more fights. I definitely want to fight for that TM, so let's do that. Oh boy. Go Aquatail. No, people are saying, everyone's saying that my armor cannon and, no! Okay. Hikaru risking it all with the sub dice. Rolls a 3. Armor cannon and flare cannon apparently are not affected by bulletproof. I thought they were, so... Bullet punch. Do I want to go for any more speed EVs, guys? Bit risky. I don't think so, not with the curse up. I think I'm pretty happy with where my speed's at, actually. As long as I have an armor cannon, I think I'm good to keep going. I think this is my armor cannon right here, though. Yeah, the speed looks good now, right? We kind of fixed the Pokemon. I think the EV items were like such a great add for Roguemon. They're so good. And we honestly, the weakness policy is a pretty fun one as well. Am I done now? I think I'm done. I missed. Yeah, with the curse up, guys, this is just not worth risking another fight for one more. Let's just get the hell out of here. Honestly, 12 out of 16 and we didn't use our elixir. I'm pretty happy with that. It does feel awkward, but you have to realize that that prize is extremely strong. Like, if you can pull it off, it's very strong. It started out with a freshwater, because thematically I thought it was funny, EV training in the freshwater. But giving the player a big heal and, like, 200 effort values, way too powerful. So, by giving them a berry juice, I'm being like, here you go. You can have a heal, but you have to decide when you're going to take that heal off, if you do. And how you want to negotiate the whole situation with the effort value. Because you can easily get max effort values between Rock and Misty. Like, no problem, right? Zero issue. You only have to do like 60, 70% of the fights. Not really smart, but I still think it's a good prize. I'm not sure I like this update. Wait, what specifically about the update is making Brock harder? Or are you just saying that? Well, it's a citrus berry on Misty bonus. Berry juice is an automatic trash? Not for me. I used it. Misty Gamba. Gamba's live. I gotta run my ads, chat. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you for hanging. How many water Pokemon will be in the gym? 2 or more, or less than 2? While you wait for the ads, you can get your Gambas in. Thank you all so much for your patience. Yo, YouTubers, if you're having fun today, just while we wait for the ads over here, if you'd be so kind to give the stream a thumbs up if you're enjoying it. I do stream every single day, and if you like Roguemon or Roguelikes and you like Pokemon, you'll probably really like my channel if you're new here. If you are returning, then why haven't you liked the stream already? Do I need to dance? I danced yesterday in my cow suit. Really quick, guys. Actually, I'll wait for the ads to finish. My buffalo wings were too hot. Man, you kind of made me want wings tonight. Should I wing it? Should we go winging? I kind of feel like some chicken wings myself tonight, a little bit. Let's look at the leaderboard. Arlo's got a Rotom fan on the go. X-Water's got a Quillfish. Yay! Oh wait, somebody's got a shiny Cubfu. What's this all about? Mixed Attacker, Pyro Ball, Ancient Power, Egg Bomb, and Land's Wrath. I got 5,819 points. I do have a pretty low point total because we evolved really early. So this one won't score nearly as well, but I don't know what it is about fighting, but I'm kind of cooking on fighting attempts. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, really quickly, guys. Just yesterday, I just want to say sorry for ending so abruptly and a little earlier than expected yesterday. My daughter went on a rampage and was hitting and name calling. She's only 3, but My wife was kind of stressing, so I had to go take care of that, be a dad. I hope you guys understand. I was gonna stream longer, but sometimes parental duties gotta come first. You know what I mean? In fact, not sometimes. Parental duties should always come first. All right, here we go. No, the skunk did not win. That was a while ago. I've actually been back to the Victory Road since that skunk run. God, we desperately need a PP max or 2 or 3. He's actually got a lot of HPs. You disgust me with your love of your family. I'm so sorry. It's a really tough one, man. Cause like, the daycare like owner pulled me aside when I went to pick her up the other day. She's like, you guys experiencing hitting and stuff at home? And I was like, yeah. Because she wasn't doing it at daycare, and she started doing it at daycare, and yeah, she's been pretty bad, and quite frankly, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Quite frankly, my wife and I don't really know what to do about it. It's hard, because like, you can just keep reiterating the same thing over and over and over again and try different methods of like taking toys away or like just discussing it with her. Right now I'm doing like a reminder system, you know, presetting her before she goes in for the day. It's hard, man. She's one of those that like, she's like the main character energy. I don't want her to change at all. I want her to live life to the fullest and like be an emotional ball of energy and just like this pure force. I want that, but it also, you can't allow that to manifest itself in anger and aggression, you know? Like, I want her to be super happy and like be the light of the room, which she is. But at the same time, I don't want her to go up to a kid and slap them in the face, so. We might die here, guys. Literally, it's feeling a little sketchy. 3's a tough age. We got tricked, man. My son tricked us. Because my son was actually pretty easy. My son wasn't behavioral at all. Just kind of did his own thing, well behaved, and then my daughter came around. You're opposite. Yeah, not funny, kid. All right. I guess we go defense first, probably. Since it lines up. I really need to get a flare cannon off, though. The drizzle kinda sucks. I don't like that it's stabbed fairy. I gotta Aquatil this. Yes. The drizzle is kind of nice. Kind of affects my armor cannon though. This is looking like flare cannon. And we should be in the clear now. Nice. Nice, nice. That was one water Pokemon, by the way. Thank you, everyone who's paying attention. Is that the only one? Yes. Okay, we're looking pretty good. Yeah, I know. I wish we could rename all of our moves to blank cannon. Most fairy moves are special, right? I know this is in the rain, but I don't want to miss. And it busted my defenses further. Oh, really? Barracuda? Keep that in mind. There's Spirit Break on the physical side as well. Oh yeah, that was water! Congratulations, believers. Prediction Blue Hats.
Hey, listen.
I mean, that seemed easy, but that could have gone bad too. If we ever missed a Flare Cannon, I kind of want to buff the accuracy of Flare Cannon. Thunderwave! Everyone, Thunderwave! Damn. I mean, it's probably the PP up in the Max Ether, but like, what do I use PP up on? Do we just take an extra Flare Cannon or take an extra Armor Cannon? Like, what do I take? I'm more so, I'm taking it for the Max Ether than any reason, I think. Because we want PP maxes, we don't really want PP up. I could do Shadow Ball, potentially, but the thing about Shadow Ball is my spa's really just not that great. You know? Like, it's okay. It's probably good enough for now, but once I get to, like, Cycling Path, I'm gonna get fricked. I kind of want to add it to Flare Cannon, because with an extra Flare Cannon, I can click, like, 2 extra Shadow Balls. Don't take it too seriously, Kip. Like, I know you meant it as a joke, brother. It's something I don't want to joke about. Well, don't take offense, man. I know you well enough that I know you weren't serious. But don't be offended if I set limits on something. It's okay. Actually, I'll mention this from yesterday, too. I timed out somebody yesterday because I didn't know them very well. They haven't talked in my channel for months and months and months. And they came in and they're like, "Oh, Croz, have you finally admitted you're gay?" And I think they were joking, maybe. Like I'm not offended if somebody, you know, calls me that, but it's the fact that they were weaponizing that term, I didn't like that. I think weaponizing sexuality is very, very wrong. So that's why they got timed out for a year. I hope they never come back.
Who's that Pokemon?
Or if they do, I hope they learned a lesson. Barracuda, thank you very, very much for the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. Yeah. Please don't leave, Kip. I like having you here. I don't want to joke about kids. That's all. No, it was literally out of nowhere, Smart. I was just talking about Pokemon. I'm gonna take the PP up, and I think I'm gonna just use it on Flare Cannon. Oh, well, thanks for coming out to lurk. I've taken this as a compliment a few times, but I've had it, including one of my mods, said they never talked in any channels, and I made them comfortable enough to talk in a chat, and now they're one of my active chatters and like one of my best mods. Yeah, so I love that stuff. All right. Goodbye, all that stuff. I think the Flare Cannon just makes sense because I don't think we ever get rid of it, you know? I think if we get a PP Max, it probably goes on Shadow Ball. Actually, PP Max would probably go on Armor Cannon. I don't know. We really need the PP up items for sure. Yeah, Silphco is not gonna be fun for sure. My next curse is Route 9 and 10. It's context, right? Like, you gotta be able to read the room. Like, if you're here every single day, like, if somebody like Niedric made that joke, I would probably not even, I probably wouldn't comment on it, but I also wouldn't say anything or do anything, unless it was brought up in the chat. But when it's your first comment in like 8 months, and it's just out of nowhere for nothing, then it comes across as malicious. And honestly, I think it was malicious. Return is really good in like the mid to late game bout par, but it's not super good in the early game. I can't take another 5 PP move, Yuli, unfortunately. I have Flare Cannon and I have Armor Cannon. I need high PP moves to complement these two moves. Aqua Tail at 10 PP is very good, but it's not quite good enough. Okay, Grudge really sucks. Harp, it's your turn. Harp, no! This mon is about to struggle? I mean, we are gonna bleed XP. This is like, this Pokemon right here is like the epitome of Roguemon, right? Like, it's really, really good. If this was Kaizo, just as an example, nothing against any challenge or anything like that, this would be far easier. Because in Kaizo, you go into a fight, you Fleur Cannon, you Armor Cannon, and then you go back to the Pokemon Center, and then you do that over and over and over again until you're at the Elite Four, right? But because I have two moves that are 5 PP and 6 PP, like, I'm not gonna be able to do that, you know? Like, I have to be really careful about how I use my moves in each segment, or I'm not making it. I'm gonna be losing so much XP. Attack Order is an insane move. I would love to have Attack Order. I just don't know where it'd go in my moveset. But yeah, like, I designed it to be different. And I still love Ironmon. I still think Kaizo Ironmon's a great mode and everything, but they're different, you know? Like, you have to play differently in this. There's a lot more thought that goes into what moves you use in every battle in Roguemon. That's on purpose. We are not weak to water, so I don't care about that. Rosalie Berry would be pretty cool. I think I would have, yeah, I think I just, any physical stab move is a take for sure. I might actually, if it's dark, might get rid of Shadow Ball. If it's fighting, it's a hard choice. Hope you picked yourself as a rival? Oh, why? Because I'm good at throwing? What's up, that gamer? Welcome in. This thing has Springtide Storm. Okay, so Scyther, like, normally I'd click Armor Cannon, but I am +2. I think Shadow Ball is probably good enough. Okay, I know the level's awkward right now, but I need to know if I have extra heals and stuff, so I'm gonna grab things. Look at this back spray, man. It's a monster. Rolling kick. You know what would be really, really good on this mon is double kick. Double kick is 30 PP, 60 power, but with stab, it would play up to 90. Double kick would solve a lot of my issues, actually. I think I want to fight the trainers that have one Pokemon only and they're high level, right? I saw this thing. What did I hit it with? Oh shit, I can't remember. Ancient Teachings is never a bad call. I mean, I don't know. How strong do you guys think Ancient Teachings is? It's gotta be one of the best ones in Victory Road. I would say so, that gamer, yeah. And ask questions, please. I am very happy to answer them if you have any. I can give you like the TLDR. It's a roguelike randomizer. Every run is an evolution run. You're not allowed to Pokemon Center when you're in the middle of a segment. The game is segmented, and you can see the segment right here. I'm currently in the Route 611 segment. There's 17 total trainers here. And if you go to Pokemon Center, it tells you have 14 trainers remaining. Are you ready to end the segment? No, because if you end the segment, then you lose the opportunity to fight all these trainers. You don't want that. So we want to keep fighting. I'm fighting the high level things that only have one Pokemon, hoping that they're weak to Shadow Ball or Aqua Tail. Just no heals in the bag? That sucks. Rolling normal mons is the worst thing for us right now. I need a fighting move. I absolutely need a fighting move. Yeah, but welcome to the challenge, and thank you so much for hanging out. The only way I can keep making the challenge better is if people watch, so I'm very happy to have you. Good luck at the E4. I got one and said no? Oh, you mean the fighting move? Yeah, I've actually been offered two so far. Yes, please do. Alright, so I want to fight the trainers that have only two Pokemon, preferably. This guy, right? 3 level 22s? Nope. 22s? Hey, loving the challenge. I just got it set up. This might be a silly question, but how do I switch focus to and from my own Pokemon? Oh, that's just I put on mouse and keyboard, so for me it's the X button, but it's whatever you have keybinded to select, I believe. And welcome in, guitarist. Very nice to meet you. Yeah, the leaderboard was made by Mason in the chat. And honestly, it's kind of what brings the entire challenge together. I'm really proud of it. It's something that currently I'm happy to host for everybody. And I just hope that it's never really abused or anything like that. Tail slap? What's this move? I don't even know what this move is. 10 PP, 25 power, 85 accuracy normal. It's a big old pass for me. Yeah, we got really lucky on our first 2 level up moves. It was Floor Cannon and Armor Cannon, but since then we haven't... Well, I guess we got Shadow Ball. I can't say that. So I actually want to do this in order of highest to lowest because of how strong I am, and I want to get the most XP, because I'm probably not full clearing. Thanks for all the new follows, guys. Thank you so much. Where am I currently on the leaderboard? In terms of average score, I can check. I don't speed up because I just enjoy playing the game, and I'm trying to make an entertaining streaming experience, people. So I will never be on the leaderboard on cumulative score because people play on turbo and stuff. But I only really care about my average score, so that's what I'm competing for. And I think I'm around 20th or so. Where's Fisher Mooney Moose? Is that this guy? Yeah. But you can look me up. Actually, can I get a mod to link? Actually, I think I can just do it here. One sec. I think I have it up. There, if you want to follow along, this is a link to my user page on the leaderboard. You just click that, and you can launch my run. And we are in the process of developing an extension. George, one of my viewers, has already applied for the extension so people can like follow along without having to leave the stream. So that would be really cool. Damn. Yeah, see, like, look at these weird decisions I have to make, right? Like, in any other format, you just click Armor Tail or Armor Cannon there, and then that's it. But in this, like, I gotta try to greed weird moves, because I can't... If I use all my Armor Cannons, I mean, I'm practically done the segment at that point. Go fight all the old guys. This did live in Aquatail, so I guess we Flare Cannon. Oh, I didn't miss. Yo, congrats, Elements. GG's, man. Really hype on your win. Actually, we get more bang for our buck with Flare Cannon in 3 Pokemon fights, don't we? Because we can Flare Cannon then double Shadow Ball. So I probably want to do that instead. 325s, that's who I want. Is that you? No. Nah, we're gonna fight you anyways, sure. I don't actually know what Map Block does, Triforce. I think it blocks healing, but I can't remember how that works. Oh, it's really cool. I wish that everybody that played watched. But I can't make people watch the stream, unfortunately. But that'd be really cool. Shit. I'm gonna go Shadow Ball. This might be a mistake. Artiste? Yeah, Artiste is a really fun prize. This is very risky. I probably should not be doing this. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, you do get more score by full clearing. We're not gonna have a high score. This is gonna be a very low scoring run, but as long as the run's alive, you still accumulate, so. We want to fight Ghost Rider Duck Chicken. Where's Duck Chicken? Ah, fine. Yeah, I don't think the full clear's in the cards. And it doesn't really make sense to use an elixir when I have Rock Tunnel coming up. Is it you? Oh, it's this guy. This guy, alright. Yeah, see, we're only at 11 out of 17, 12 after this. There's no way. I'm already out of moves. This had Moonblast with a really low spa. Yeah, the electricians are weird. There's a couple weird ones where the overworld sprite just doesn't seem to look the same. Yeah, I don't like that either. Alright. I think the only mons I have, or the only fights I have left are two. Which are awkward because, it's, you know, Flare Cannon's a little weird. Oh no, we got a 3 here. I'll fight this one in the 3, I guess. Actually, I gotta be careful. If I run out of, if I only have Shadow Ball left, then I can't hit normal, and I can't put myself in that situation. No, anyone can be a trainer in my game. If you gift a 5-pack, I add you in as a trainer. That's how that works. I think we can do one more fight after this, and then I think that's gotta be it. Yeah, I'll go to the one that has 3. That should be fine. It's the bug catcher up here. Yeah, I mean, 14 out of 17 is actually not too bad. We are at risk of missing, which is a little bit worrisome. If I missed that, that would have been really bad. Wow, it actually... Yeah, but struggle also hits you for a quarter of your health. I can only afford to do it like one time. Okay. If I missed there, that would have been pretty bad. Alright, let's go. That is honestly really satisfying, isn't it? 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. I like that a lot. Hey, what do you guys think of the trailer for the new Ocarina of Time? Is that something you're gonna buy? What do you think of it? I don't have a Switch 2, so I won't be buying it, but... Wait, there's people that actually haven't played the original? That's crazy. I stay away from Nintendo. I'm not huge on the console myself either. Although I will say that it is kind of tempting. The thing is though, it's gonna be the exact same game, right? It just looks a lot nicer. I despise the Link model. I didn't get I don't really recall it, but now I'm curious. What? It has pixelate? I was like, why did that hit super effective? Alrighty then. Frick you too. It's really funny. I mean, if it's the same size as the original Snarf, it's not that big. You're probably looking at, I don't know, what's a good comparable? I didn't see it, no. I started streaming right away. Sorry, Crozwords. It's no bigger than, like, Hollow Knight, I would say. It's probably around the same as... Oh, maybe Silk Song is a better comparison. I think it's around... Is that fair, chat? Ocarina of Time around the same size as Silk Song? Like, if you 100% it? Yeah, probably a little longer if you never played the original. That's true. But if you're just doing a playthrough just to beat the game, yeah, probably not that long. I've done a couple Zooters in my life. People were complaining that he, like, had the Triforce already, like, in his hand or something. It's not something I'd put together, but... It depends how long you get stuck in the water temple. I just didn't like the water temple because I don't like moving slower than normal, right? It's not a good feeling. Alright, I gotta run my ads here, chat. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Appreciate you for hanging out today. Thanks for hanging out with all of us. Right back. Oh God, no, no! Fuck. Avert your eyes, chat. Out of respect. I hate myself. I loathe myself, dude. I am so mad. What if they were all heals? I have no heals, man. What if they were all PP maxes? Oh, no. I have skissued. Does skipping items increase your score? No, it increases your stupidity. Into the bag of shame I go. I was just like reading the chat. I was just, you know, I was just vibing. I was just, you know, I was just hanging out. And I forgot about the items. I'm so stupid. I'm actually so stupid. Oh, I'm so... I'm glad that you guys aren't chirping me too hard. You know what? Chat seems fine with this. I guess I'm fine with it. I know, but like... I knew I wasn't even level. So I was like, oh, you know, rare candy maybe. You know? I wish I could say that that was true spam. I'm just really stupid, actually, and distractible. One's in the chat if you think you might have ADHD, or maybe you have confirmed ADHD. Let me lead the charge on this one. My wife is like, maybe you should go get tested. I was like, maybe you should shut. No, I didn't say that, but I think I do, dude. I think I've developed it in my old age. Ugh. I can't do more than one thing at a time. I'm stupid! I'm so mad. What if they were heals, guys? What if they were good items? What if it was a shell bell? Brendan, thanks for the 95. Jesus Works, thanks for the 165 stream streak. Thank you, guys. I don't know why would you watch such a phony? I'm a fraud, dude. I'm a fraud. I'm one of the best players in the world that just continually forgets to pick up items. Yeah, see you later, Cooper! You'll be missed, brother! Yeah, I'm a belief of that too. It's just whether you reach a diagnostic criteria where it is problematic and makes you dysfunctional. Like, you know, forgetting boat items in your job. Oh, man. It's affecting me in the workplace, guys. It's affecting me in the workplace. think it's time I do something about it. Damn it. It's up here. See? Guys, can I come out of the bag for the Surge fight? Is that okay with you? If I serve my time in the bag? One's in the chat if I can come out of the bag. Do I have your forgiveness? Two, one. Five, two. There's enough ones for me. All right, what's up, guys? Welcome to stream. Where we left off last time was we just finished the boat and picking up all the items. And yeah, I had to end to make a sandwich. So we're just picking up where we left off. The boat was a dud. And it's surge time. All right, good luck. I kind of like leading Armor Cannon, honestly. Armor Cannon is almost better than Flare Cannon turn 1. Welcome back to stream, guys. Okay. Surge wants to be the Swadloon guy. Okay, I gotta get one of these off eventually. I think this went down to a Shadow Ball earlier, yeah. Okay, nice. This almost went down to a neutral Shadow Ball, but it will to a +2 for sure. It's like I caught myself right at the last moment too. As I was walking out the door, I'm like, I could have maybe clicked Flare Cannon here. I just didn't want to miss. All right, let's go. Free Surge, chat. Let's freaking go. What are we hoping for? Okay, we definitely do not need a Turnibeam. I'm not taking another 5 PP move here. We're heading up to a curse. I gotta remember that. Honestly, that double super pot's looking pretty spicy. I think we just need to take heals, and I'm pretty happy to get a reroll chip, so yep. Let's do that. I think I actually do this, right? Yeah, the candy would have to be used right away, yeah. Like, what's my HP total right now? 116? Nah, I'm gonna keep the supers. And we're heading up to our second curse of the run. Yo, what's up, Aaron? Good to see you, brother. How's your day going? What would be the worst curse we could get right now, guys? Oh, you know what it would be? Resourceful. Getting resourceful might literally be GG's. I'd have to skip basically every fight. I feel like my score must be so bad on this run. I am just gonna run up and use the bathroom and make myself a quick sandwich here, chat, but I'm gonna show you the curse. Okay, we got the Curse of Distorted Soul. Your move powers are randomized between 30 and 90. That is going to nerf my entire moveset. That sucks. I'll be right back. I just want to get a sandwich, okay? Sorry about that, guys. I just want to grab a little bite to eat. This is honestly a pretty bad curse, but at least it came in an okay spot. There's not that many mandatories here. But as you can see, my move power is going to go down in basically every single fight. Yes, they do, yeah.
Tree properly crossings crochet, we believe in cross.
Dude, that sounded actually kind of good. Devo, thank you for the 15-monther! And the 10-month streak. Thank you so much, gamer.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Quagsire.
I love that one. That is correct, Triforce, yep. I lost the cow in Victory Road. I ran into a Volcanion that crit me with, it hit me with a Sky Attack, and then it crit me with Flare Blitz. The crit mattered. And if we didn't get crit, I would have left VR and went to Victory, to the Elite Four. So I got robbed of an attempt. I was a little upset. Yeah, this is a really cool curse. This is one of my favorite curses because it's obviously a curse. You know, it obviously, and it's very apparent to the viewer like what's going on, you know. I didn't really look through the full E4 because my daughter went on a rampage, so I had to end stream really quickly. But, I mean, honestly, it was a kind of a mid-cow. I definitely could have won, I think. I don't know. I felt like I played the seed very well to get it to that point, so... Wow, we rolled 87, 90, and 81. Good rolls. We do get a move next level, chat. We're looking... I don't even know. What move do you replace in this moveset? It's so awkward. Bubble Beam would definitely be an interesting one. The thing is, I don't really want to be all special. Like, my physical attack is pretty good. Hey, let's go! All right. We finally got another heal, chat. There definitely was none on the boat, so... I haven't got any levels onto my carp yet. But I also haven't really had any heals to this point, so... Should I YOLO the carp? Drain Punch would be, I think, the best thing for me, yeah. I agree. $27s. Oh, Zinc is actually good for us. Yeah. You know what? Let's go for the carb. Damn it. It has beast boost? Oh no. What did I get a boost on? It's spa? Okay. Yo, what's up, Goldfish? I don't know Triforce, actually. I would assume it would randomize, but I don't know. We rolled 32 on Shadow Ball. That sucks. Well, guys, there's a lot riding on this 42 move, I think. Like, this moveset is good, but it's definitely not going to win the game. The thing is, I don't really know what it's missing. I think that's the biggest problem. I think it may be just missing PP maxes. Maybe that's all I need, actually. I have one PP up on Fleur Cannon so far, but that's it. We gotta go with the 69, right? 69 Shadow Ball. Yeah, I agree with that. I think if we get offered physical dark, we drop Shadow Ball. If we get offered physical fighting, it's a debate between Shadow Ball and Armor Cannon. Tachyon Cutter. That's a 100 power steel move that's split into two 50s. I really, really like this move, but where do I put it, you know? Where does it go? It doesn't really fit. So. I mean, we could try to lean into the whole special attacking thing. I don't... I mean, then you're relying on clicking Fleur Cannon every single time. How do you feel, Scrafty? Danced a wonderful dance. Indeed you did. Indeed you did. Thanks for the follows, guys. I keep seeing Oddish. I don't know what to do against this thing. I guess we have to Armor Cannon. We rolled all low totals. You can keep a big mushroom as a prize if you want, but it's pretty cope. Because you can only use the move relearner if you full clear Victory Road. The prize there. I think I just have to Armor Cannon. I rolled such bad move power. Ten years later. I have one elixir and I have one ether. I obviously need them for situations where I'm required to beat a lot of mandatories, which will be probably Rock Tunnel. I would imagine we very likely use the thing in Rock Tunnel. This is the scariest trainer on the route. I want to fight them while I have an Armor Cannon. I'm not sure yet. I'll check in a second. That really missed. It's too bad we didn't use the carp there. Three more trainers for the full clear. This would be our first full clear of the run in any segment. Did I full clear my... Oh yeah, you're right, I did. You're right, I did. You are correct. I don't know, how the hell did we do that? You got a Tinkaton going? Oh, sick. I'll check that out if it's in the Discord after stream. Shadow Ball, Shadow Ball, Shadow Ball! Let's go Fleur Cannon and then Shadow Ball. what's up, JB? You're well, man. Let's see you. Thanks for the good luck. It does kind of look like a coffee cup, actually. It's supposed to be the fighting symbol, a fist, yeah. Yeah, this curse is a pretty bad one for us. Yeah, all of our move power is minimum 80, so every fight we're getting nerfed, basically. I think we can probably afford to save the armor cannon. This Mon really excels in like all of the boss battle fights, but does it ever get cooked in all the segments? Hadron Engine Quiver Dance? Oh, that's sick. Fun. Yeah, so you just hit like a truck. Chat's really bouncing today, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate the company and the support of Roguemon. I hope we can get this thing going. It's really early because we got on a run really fast today. I have to pick up my son from school at around 3, and it's only 1, so we're good for a while. I missed. That sucks. It has comeuppance. I don't think I can make superpower work. Yeah, everyone keeps saying that. I don't think I can. Maybe if I drop armor cannon. I have 1 flare cannon for each of the next 2 fights. Let's use it here. Oh my god. That has to be multi-scale. V-create, same thing as like, I mean, V-create over armor cannon for sure, actually. I'm loving Split. Oh, that's awesome, man. No, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for playing it. Thanks for supporting it. How long have I put into this, chat? What, like, I think we're a little over 3 years of development now, so. I think V-create is better than Overheat because we have a better physical stat, right? Yeah, because V-create would also buff our speed. So V-create over armor cannon would be crazy. Thankfully we are not cursed in Rock Tunnel. We got Route 8 is our next one. Route 8, Game Corner, and then the Mansion. I should be able to actually get through all of this today. Well, not the Mansion. How are we doing for score, I wonder? Last we looked, I was at 5,800 on Route 24. We've now jumped up to 11.9k. 11.9 is really solid. Nice. Same strategy in here, guys. I think I do plan to just use... I plan to use my elixir, if I have to, you know? This is one of those spots of the game where you kind of don't want to leave too much XP behind. No, I like the defenses of Armor Cannon more than Overheat. Like, we have Fleur Cannon for Spa. We don't need 2 moves that do the same thing, in my mind. This has been a really sick run, though, because taking that Power Anklet on Brock to buff my speed was really, really good. Like, now my speed is perfect, right? This is a little bit risky, but I have a defense up. Nice crit. Yeah, so that you guys can see, like, the EV items are one of the, I think there might be the most powerful prize you can get on Brock, actually. So giving a berry juice with it, I mean, I could just give no heal, right? If I were to make any change to it, it'd probably be that. But you have to realize that by having a heal on it was by design, so it's more likely to show up, because every prize roll is guaranteed to have a healing item. So if I have a healing item on it, it has all 3 slots to have a chance to show up. If I take the healing item off of it, it only has 2 out of the 3. So that would be a pretty drastic nerf to it, you know? But because it's a really cool prize, I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. Exactly, and if you would take it with no berry juice, that means it's probably overpowered, right? It started with a freshwater, and I thought the freshwater was too flexible and too strong. Then I gave it a berry juice because I wanted it to still show up with higher frequency. But I think the next, like, if I am to nerf it again, it's just gonna go with no heals at all. This Mon is really bad for us. No, because a berry juice is weaker than a potion. A potion would be a buff. Berry juice is weaker than a potion on that prize because you have to equip it. That's why I chose it. It means you have to decide, hey, do I want the heal or do I want the EVs? It's a hard choice. Yeah, and it, like, if everybody here is taking it without the berry juice, yeah, I know it's too strong. I already know it is. But I also think it's really fun, and I think it really plays into the roguelike elements of Roguemon. Because it really feeds into the build your Pokemon aspect, right? So I want it to show up. That is by design. Okay, normally I fight the top guy, but I'm gonna fight this guy because he only has 1 Pokemon, even though it's high level. Yeah, so everyone, like, I see the people complaining about it in the Discord. I do. They're like, what? Why the berry juice? Well, there, now you know. Now, it's the berry juice because I wanted to roll in all 3 slots, and it's weaker than a potion. Wow. Jesus Christ. So if I take the berry juice off, it shows up 30% less than it is currently. And it doesn't have a heal. 328. Or what do you have? 427s. I think I just have to fight the lower number all the way through, right? You can use a revive however you want to use it. But you can only get revives from prizes. That won't change. You won't find a revive in the randomized items. She gone. Yeah. No, revives are only prizes. Same thing with like armor plating or assault vest. Took assault vest out. Once I get through all the mandatories, I'll try to get the carp in. Yo, Triforce, you are like holding down the fort on YouTube. I love you for it though. Please don't stop talking. Let's skip the item for a moment. Back. This looks like a good Fleur Cannon, and we can go double Shadow Ball hopefully after this. That's Monday. People got the Monday blues. I feel it, you know? Monday always kind of drags, but Tuesday is always the worst day of the week, right? Because you realize you're not even halfway done the work week yet. Nice miss. Okay, I think I'm gonna use one of my super pots. I don't want to lose the run. Actually, let me grab the items first. You never know what we find. Yes, chat. Feel it. So good. Oh, baby! That is a very, very good find. I gotta run my ads, guys. I will be right back. Thank you so much for hanging out with all of us today, and I do greatly appreciate your patience. We'll see you shortly. Do, 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 do. When I say ads are playing, it's specifically on Twitch. I let ads run automatically on YouTube because they don't have the same feature where they can be set on a timer. So, and also they're skippable, so I feel like most people don't mind, but I have to run them because that's the only way I really get paid on YouTube. That and when goats and legends like YouTube account give 5 memberships, even if I sometimes miss it. Sorry again, YouTube account. Did you actually get my message though? That makes me feel a little better. Plus 6, we have 17 more moves to go. Dose Drive is, I think, a Genesect thing. It changes the type of multi-attack to water, is that correct? It changes the type of a couple moves to water. The ones that take drives. Technoblast, thank you. Not multi-attack, Technoblast. That's actually good for us. The song, man! Holy crap. Just me? What the hell song is this? So good. This is Aqua and Magma Grunt music? Yeah. Damn, that's a banger. We want to fight the 29s? Actually, let's go fight the scientist. The 30... That was on purpose. Dripfell's in. Oh, Dripfell's good. Dripfell's pretty good. I wanted to fight this trainer anyways, but I did not want to fight them right now. I wanted to get my level first. Yeah, I feel better now that I have defense up. No! I paused it. I'm sorry, guys. One sec. So this is actually really good, okay? Second. I'm glad that this happened to me and not anybody else. However, I just got to figure out how to make a save state. One sec. I'm really glad it happened to me. Crash state. Okay, here we go. That Today is the 15th. I don't see it. Where the hell is it? I'm sorry, guys. I know that was probably really loud. I can't find the save state. But we thought we fixed this. Roguemon it. Can I get a mod to clip that, pretty please? Just so other I can send it to Drum. I can't find this save state. Those of you that have done the save state thing, where did it go for you? Yeah. Here, let me turn on some chill music for a sec, just while I figure this out. Sorry, it might take me a minute. Where does it normally go? Data? T-Dats. Did somebody else experience this in the newest beta a bit? Yeah, we thought we fixed this one though. There's an update this morning, if you haven't seen yet. For me, it was Moongeist Beam. I can't find the damn save state. It has to be in the BizHawk folder. I just don't know where. Oh, wait, here, I think. No. Save RAMs. Where's all the save states? Really, really sorry, guys. A good way to kill a stream. If you guys are taken off, will I problem solve this? Thank you for hanging out today. I will be back tomorrow if I have to end because of this. Drop a follow if you're having fun today. Up to this. Where the fudge is this, man? I'm starting to get mad. Movies. No. Play. I don't think it's actually printing the save state. I'll try one more time. I'll just try to make a new one. There should be a way to like name it, right? Copy text. Let me just try this one more time. It was just like... I had a wrong symbol there. It's just, it's not post, like, I'm doing the same thing I did before, but it's not putting it in. How do I refresh this? Let me... Lua command doesn't seem to be making a game save state. Okay, so let's try. Mason, are you here? Okay, so I can reload a save state from the past. Yeah, do you know what the save state command is? Can you text it to me? Message me? I tried it, but it's not making a new save state, so we can like problem solve it. Also, I want to fix the leaderboard thing, hopefully. I know Drum's really busy at work, so I can't get him. song's a little too much for me at the moment. Okay, let me try that. See if that works. Maybe it's because I was naming it the same thing as it was named before. I'm getting a Lua exception. Maybe it's because it has a bracket. Quotation marks? No. Dang. Huh. I don't know what happened differently, because, like, okay, it's really weird, right? Because I've been using Fleur Cannon for the entire run. Like, 4 hours I've been playing, almost. I've clicked Fleur Cannon like 50 times, probably more. And it didn't crash at all. And then for whatever reason, right here, it just decided to do it. Like, that's really weird, right? So we have some we had some theories as to why this crash was happening. I want to get a save state before I try to like rewind the run and like continue, because this is how the problem we couldn't solve it before is because we didn't have a save state to like recreate the bug. And then finally I got a save state of it. It happened to me like last week and we thought we fixed it, but apparently we did not. So now I want to get a save state so we can problem solve it after stream. I can't continue at the moment without getting the save state. Maybe it's because I didn't have the brackets? Okay, let me try that. Okay. That might have worked. It might be because it's like already crashed potentially. Yeah, see, that didn't post a save state anywhere that I see. I can't find it. Do you have the, if you put that into your Lua console, can you find it and send me the directory? So maybe it's in the same spot for me. Yeah. Like if you put that command in, do you know where that goes? Like, do you have a directory you follow to find that file? Because I thought it was in my BizHawk folder, but I can't find it. It's not making a new file anywhere. I'm wondering if it's because my BizHawk is just bugged right now. Like it's totally bugged. If I like, maybe, like it might be fully crashed. Yeah, like I can't do anything right now, right? I'm gonna rewind is what I'm gonna do now. Time machine 18 minutes ago? Ugh. Well. don't have a choice, so let's just do that, I guess. I can maybe, like... I think what I can do is maybe try to get a save state now, and then maybe we can just run to that trainer and try it again. Yeah, I'll save right now, just to make sure, I guess. That make a file? No, it didn't. I don't know why it's not making files. Well, shit. Okay. Don't know how that's gonna all work, actually. The fun of the dev side of it all is I don't know what's causing that. I thought that maybe it had something to do with like sound files. I think it's just it's a resource heavy animation. Turns the screen blue, there's lasers going on, it's got the sound, it's got a bunch of new Pokemon. And keep in mind, all of this stuff that's in this ROM right now doesn't belong here. So, you know, we're figuring it out slowly but surely, I guess. All right, let's fight a trainer and see what happens, I guess. Oh, wait, that didn't actually take me that far back, right? Technically, this is the last trainer that I fought. Okay, let me just save and reload everything, potentially. Yeah, because, well, technically that trainer... I don't know, let's just see what happens, I guess. Should I try to fight that exact trainer again? I should probably try to do things in a different order. Continue the run. Which trainer was it? It was this one, right? Yeah, because I accidentally ran into them. Yeah, let me save state right now, actually. I'll just do that. So the first one has Unnerve. It didn't do that last time, you piece! Unnecessary damage. I'm pissed. Fine. And then this one has Ez1 and Unnerve. And then I clicked Fleur Cannon. I don't understand. Like, if it crashes, what? So it's got to be resource. It's got to be resource dependent. I think. I don't know. I don't know what it would be, but there's got to be some sort of thing about the combination of that. The Moongeist move, the Fleur Cannon move are just resource intensive, and I think it's what's crashing it. I'm only at 9 out of 19, huh? Did that work? Mason? $13,559. Let me find another trainer, I guess. It doesn't say run ended. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we got lucky. We'll find out after this trainer for sure. Yeah, it is weird, right? Because everything was the same except for the outcome. Like, it used Mach Punch on me, so like it was different order of operations. It might, who knows, maybe it was the move it locked into that also had something to do with it. I should probably go for a carp. Might as well go for one. Alright, I'm going for the carp, chat. Wish me luck. Dr. Craig, go! Damn it! For me, the last time the crash happened, it was Moongeist Beam and not Fleur Cannon. But the two moves and animations are pretty similar in their delivery, right? It's like a screen color change and then a laser with a lot of effects attached to it. I can probably, I don't know if I can afford another one. Maybe one more. God, I've been bleeding a lot of XP. I have an elixir, a max elixir, and a max ether. I cannot really afford. Use that. All right, this is my last fight. Actually, if I could go double Shadow Ball here, I could maybe do one more. All right, 12 out of 19, guys. Do I just call it there? Did it update? 13,559? It is updating. Okay, well. I think it's because it didn't have a new trainer. I don't have one. Is one ever like really worth it though? 2 level 27s. If the trainer has 2 normal Pokemon, I could be fucked. It was just unfortunate that last mod needed that flare cannon because I knew it was really tanky. I'm not gonna risk them on. We've been bleeding XP this whole time. What's a little more? Queen Chi! Oh my god, gamer, happy anniversary. Thank you for the 12 months and the tier 2. Thank you so much. I am fighting tooth and nail for that partner plus. And the tier 2 is worth 2 points. Thank you for helping me stay full-time and keep making Roguemon better. So, thank you, Queen. I really appreciate that.
It's Clefairy.
I am gonna stay transparent with my partner plus guys, but the bare minimum to keep doing what I'm doing is that 300 threshold. It is down below my stream. Tier 1s count for 1, Tier 2s count for 2, and Tier 3s count for 6 points. If you want to help me stay full-time and keep making Roguemon better, that's the best way to support me. I'm gonna fall asleep in a bit, so add fairies. Alright, you got it. We haven't actually found too many, like, berries or anything. Let's run. No Rosalie berries, no citruses, very few actual HP berries at all. Okay, Skydrop isn't too bad. See, okay, you do click a move there. You guys see that? You actually do click a move when they use Skydrop. It doesn't register that you used a move, but you do click it. So I wonder, I forget what the scenario was, but there was a situation where it was like a double damage scenario. I can't remember what it was. Something with Skydrop. I don't know if that counts as an actual, like, move registration, though. Yeah, was it Glaive Rush? It was definitely... And then it used Glaive Rush, and then it used Skydrop or something, right? This has Pixelate! Okay. Hear me out, guys. If I actually swap back here, the carp gets a buttload of XP, but if it uses a fairy move, I probably die. Do we swap in Dr. Craig, chat? One's in the chat if we do it, two's in the chat if I should play safe. I kind of want to do it. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm insane, man. Come on, carp! I'm insane! Oh, we're good. Oh, let's go. Now I need to get my boost back, but that's okay. That's 2 mons that we've seen with Pixelate now. Actually, I think the other one was a Prinplup, so this probably evolved from Prinplup. Alright, Carp. Yo, Sav, what's up, man? Dr. Craig, get those gains! Get those gains! Oh yeah, look at that. Level 9? 10? 11! More! 7 levels? 8 levels! Holy shit! I want to do it again! Do you get more XP from rival fights? You do, actually. What was Rival's ace? It was a Mienfoo. I don't know. Let's see what it turned into. So Mienfoo evolved into a Conkeldurr. God, we are so underleveled. Usually you're like level 50 at this point. And we're coming up on our 3rd curse of the run. Route 8 has a curse. At this point, we just gotta get through these curses, man. We still have 3 more. Route 8, Game Corner, and Mansion. If we get High Pressure, or Forgetfulness, or Resourceful, those are the 3 worst ones, for sure. Oh, never mind, this one's by far. Dude, I always get this one. I literally always get it. I might literally die here. Seriously. This might be the end of the run, guys. 75% chance to flinch on turn 1 is so insane. When you're quad weak, this is just miserable. If we don't lose, it's definitely gonna cost us a heal because there's zero chance. There's just zero chance, right, that we actually get through this. I do get another move at level 48. We are looking for Crunch, Darkest Lariat, Hammer Arm. Double Kick is, I think, my wet dream. Double Kick would be so good. I'm definitely gonna fight these in order of lowest level to highest for safety. The 327s or 527s is next. That's this one. Yo, good luck with your carp, JB. Hey, no flinch. All right, good. Oh man, this is like crunch time for decisions, right? Is that higher PP? The one problem with it is it's anti-synergistic. It is 10 extra PP though. Guys, what would you do here? Take the 10 extra PP at 30 less power? It would also help me get my carp to evolve. Or do we roll with higher power? We probably need the higher power thing because we have lower attack. I don't know. The thing is, like, the carp is pretty close to Evo anyways. Well, I don't know. How often am I clicking Aqua Tail in boss fights? In boss fights, I'm going Flare Cannon, Shadow Ball, Armor Cannon all day, right? We never click Aqua Tail. Very rarely, anyway. Like, if we just drop water, look, it's almost perfect. For all boss fights, the strategy is never Aqua Tail. The strategy is always Flare Cannon, Armor Cannon, Shadow Ball. That's it. The only things that give me problem, the only thing that gives me problem is Pyroar. That's it. And he's not, whatever. You know, we just click another Flare Cannon. Maybe, but I don't know. The 10 extra PP, that's 10 extra KOs. Right now I'm struggling to get kills. Like, as soon as the carp evolves, we no longer care. We do it once and then we let it die. The fact that it's 10 extra PP and it can't miss is really interesting. Oh, man, I hate this decision. This is actually such a hard decision. Like, yeah, if you don't care about evolving the carp anymore, you just do it against the very first trainer in a segment and you let your carp die. That's it. And like, we don't really need to worry about stat gains, right? Because we have Contrary. What situation are you putting a carp in? You're putting a carp in for confusion and stat drops. Like, if we get... stat drops are not a threat to us, right? So we don't need the carp for that reason. I honestly think I might take this. It can't miss. I get to evolve my carp faster. And I get 10 extra PP out of the deal. Yeah, Flatter and Swagger would be the worst things. But even, like, we can fix that with my... I can fix that, right? We don't care about the attack down. We only care about spa down. And if we get a spa down, we just Fleur Cannon. I don't know. And also, if I do evolve the carp before Erica, I catch up in a level again. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I want to evolve my carp too. This actually helps me evolve the carp, which is definitely beneficial. What I want to do is evolve the carp. Because if we use it and we know it's going to pick up and there's another Mon following it, it's just a free... You know, it's just a free usage. Now, I'm going to have to trade damage to do this, but I do have some heals in my bag. I will happily trade a super potion to evolve my carp on Route 8 right now. Honestly, that's a really hard call, that one. How are we doing for score anyways? 14,000? Hell yeah. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. We need a Mountain Gale. At level 13 from a 28. Nice. Okay. Go, Dr. Crake! Ooh, I would love that move. Okay. We are going to evolve this carp on Route 8, chat. No matter what. Ooh, I don't really love swapping into a freaking Clefairy. This one didn't have Drizzle. Dr. Craig, 16? This is a 20,000 XP play, guys. I don't have status heals. Risky. What do we got? Dr. Craig is 17. If we get Dr. Craig to 19, it's a guaranteed Evo on the double. 331s appears to be the lowest. Okay. Hopefully this is enough. Yes! Let's go! Okay, okay, this is it. As long as we don't die on this turn, this should be good enough for the Evo. Then we go do the double battle. No punish? The plays are insane right now. I'm like getting so nervous because I'm getting excited we're gonna actually Evo the Carp right now. Did we get 18 there? Is that what happened? How close is the carp? I think we gotta get it in one more time. I'm gonna use a super potion either way here, so I'm just gonna do it now. We want Zesty, God Zesty Z-Man. No, not you. You? Yes. Alright, we need something that's weak to water before the last Pokemon of the fight. Doesn't look like this is gonna be the trainer, that's okay. Dude, I'm getting so lucky. I just realized I'm supposed to be flinching 75% of the time. I have not been flinching. I literally just realized. I think I've only flinched once. Not that I'm complaining. Water Ghost is actually fairly decent neutral coverage too. So like when we get to Silphco, I can actually justify the Max Elixir or Elixir on these two moves. Grab some items. It's a good find. It's my first paraheal of the run, I think. It just didn't freeze the next time, but I have a save state, and I'm gonna try to problem solve it after stream. Oh wait, forgot an item. This is a good song. What is this one? Oh, this is from Oplucid. It's at the end of the fight, Gilgamesh, yeah, so you're fine. If you have a Lepa Berry, it'll restore to 10 and the move will not be replaced. It's at the end of battle if you have 0 PP. That way you have a chance to use ethers and stuff if you want. It's the least penalizing version of the curse. Like, I could make it worse and say as soon as you hit 0 it re-randomizes, but that is far more penalizing than the other version. Than the current version. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, you might be right, Argon, actually. This was not the Mon I was hoping to see. Yeah, I actually think you're right. I actually think it doesn't proc at the end of fight. If it procs in the middle, though, if you go to 0 and a Lepa Berry procs, you will not lose the move. If it's the end of the fight, you probably would lose the move. That is not the trainer I thought it was. I'm glad I didn't die there. This is the trainer I wanted to fight. I need to get my Carp in one more time, and then we need to do the double battle. And if neither of those things kill me, I think we're chilling. I want to do the double so bad because I can get the Carp to Evo. But I'm kind of a dangerous HP spot right now. No! I'm dead. I'm not dead. Wow, that did nothing. You know what? I'm gonna try this. Oh, shit. No, Dr. Crank! Huge. I think I actually trade... That's so weird that Fleur Cannon is not immune from bulletproof. That's so strange. Yo, OG, thanks for the 7-stream streak. Welcome in. Okay, I got the carp to 19. I think if we go do the double battle... Well, do I really risk the double battle, even? With the curse? Probably not, right? I don't actually know the answer to that question. How many more fights do I have to do to evolve you? I think just one more, right? The lowest level is 32 on Fisher Leopold. Man. Do I use a small heal? Oh, crap. The thing is, like, I'm pretty tanky. I don't think we risk the double battle. I think what I do is I fight this trainer and I just go flip turn. I just go for it. But if this thing uses a fairy move, I probably lose. This is actually like so risky. Yo, what's up, Busby? It's probably better just to do this in the gym. I think I actually just leave. The problem is I have the Curse of Unstable Ground. Like, if I flinch here and I get hit with super effective, I could die. I know I need XP, but... I mean, I've had pretty bad luck with curses so far, and my moveset isn't conducive to getting XP. I think I'm just gonna leave, honestly. I'm just out of here. This just doesn't seem like it's worth it. Worth the risk. I'd rather use my super potion in the gym. I have a super potion and I have an energy root. And as soon as we get the carp to Evo, we get 20,000 experience. It's 2 extra large candies. Sorry, whoever asked. 2 extra large candies. I can't, yeah, this keeps coming up, but I can't take those moves. There's just no way I can. I will never, ever be able to do that. Because I don't have enough moves to... I'm already, like, 4 levels below where I should be right now. Because my moveset is 2 moves that are 5 PP. I can't... I'm not clearing anything. I'm losing XP every segment of the game. Like, the Mon is insanely strong, and it's fun to pilot, but, like, we are in trouble. We're actually in really big trouble, so... Okay, this is it. This is the Carp Evo right here, guys. And the bright side is we save the fresh water by not fighting more over there. I think this gets us to Evo, I think. Oh, every gym, yeah. Every gym is scary with our current PP situation. I have a cherry berry. It's 30%, right? Nice miss. Oh yes, Hannah, I have really small PP right now. It's causing me a lot of issues. It has the move I want! No way! Okay, now we actually just let Carp... Wait, will it evolve when it's dead? I don't remember. Does it evolve if it's KO'd? I think it does. No? This is actually really important, chat. You better be sure. I see two, not normally and yes. I don't think so. No clue. I'm pretty certain it does. Oh my god. Okay, I'm putting it to poll. Does Carp evolve if it's KO'd? Yes, no. Are you guys trying to make it 50-50? Type a 1 or a 2 to vote. It works on Twitch and YouTube. 1 or 2. 1 is yes, 2 is no. That's how you vote. How is it so even? I don't understand. No, don't balance. Give me an answer. 13 to 11. What is it, guys? Oh my god. Wow, I didn't realize you all hated me so much. Prior to Gen 6, it did not evolve. Past that, it does. If you win the battle and don't black out. Schrodinger's Carp. Oh my god. Well, I'm not risking it because chat doesn't seem to know. I'm not risking it. We'll play safe. If the Pokemon meets the prerequisites, it evolves if fainted. It's too close, man. I want to believe that. It for sure evos. It does happen in Gen 6. Guys, if I don't... This run kind of depends on this. If I leave my Carp in and let it die, and I don't evolve and get my candies, Ban half of chat? Listen, somebody better gift a sub if this doesn't work, okay? There was a lot of people that said yes. I am going to trust. Because, like, I don't want my carp anymore. I want flip turn. Trust the greater hive mind? Hive mind would suggest that you agreed. But in true chat fashion, they absolutely did not agree at all. It is like the dichotomy of Twitch chat is insane. I could ask any question, and the first two comments are always yes, no. Option A, option B, every single time without fail. Start the most obvious poll and then prove it. I'm pretty sure I could probably find a poll to prove it. It should be current generation for most things. I made a few game balance decisions. That brought it back to previous gens. But I don't think evolution was one of them. I feel like it's going to evolve, because it'd be really weird for me to run back to the Pokemon Center and then use the Pokemon Center and then be like, oh, your carp's evolving now, right? I think it's going to. This is where all the chat's like, just kidding! Fuck you, Cross! Yeah, in the old gens, you had to gain another level. I remember that, actually. But now we have free use of flip turn, which is pretty important. Who's more foolish, the fool or the follower? True. Alright, guys. The moment of truth. Does carp evolve? Doubters? Believers? Oh, we got My Little Pony. Hell yeah. Dr. Craig, love the hair, brother. Looking good. Holy shit. That is a special attacking Keldeo with 0 Spadaf. Alright, the question is, we are level 50 on Triforce. How many levels do we get? All right, we got 2 levels. Pretty good, man. I forgot about our favorite Scamba. Let me get that set up for you guys. Rainbow Gamba. Will we see 1 pixel of every color of the rainbow on Erica's team? Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. Where I, Crozwords, am the judge of all the colors. And you may have opinions on what colors you think you see, chat. But let me assure you, your opinions do not matter. Ow. Not yet. Not yet. I figured it was 60 power and buffed my defenses. I didn't think anything was gonna kill there except for Flare Cannon. I didn't want to use Flare Cannon. That was the reasoning anyways. I guess I should have flip turned actually, looking at it. Yeah, you're right. That was stupid. I was thinking more about my defenses and not one-shotting. That's all. We're gonna use this in here, definitely. Just that. Down to 3 armor cannons. I don't really want to use any more of these. Maybe 1 more for before Erica. Contrary is very OP. I think I'm just making it look easy. I honestly, like, this might seem like an easy run, but this has been hard because you can't just spam Flare Cannon and Armor Cannon. Like, I gotta try to find places to use Shadow Ball and Flip Turn now. They do once they know you have it, but they don't know you have it until they test for it. Every trainer will test for it once, potentially. So as soon as they use a defense dropping move, and see my stats go up, they won't do it anymore. They play kind of like a real player in that sense. Oh boy. Oh, the line! Ow. Not great. I am not feeling super great about this. Contrary is OP at the end of the game and for all the boss trainers. Contrary is definitely not OP for all the segments of the game. Yo, Holy Clan, welcome back to the team, dude. Thank you so much for membering up. I really appreciate that. Who's that Pokemon? This is for you, brother. Thank you so much.
Who's that Pokemon?
Ah, thank you so much for the support, dude. Yeah, that means a lot to me.
Is little Teddy Ursa.
Teddy Ursa.
That's fine. Speak for yourself, Mookie! I mean, yeah, it is. Totally. Fudge! Yeah, Flip Turn isn't great, but it does cover fire, which Flare Cannon and Armor Cannon do not. So it's good in that sense. I think I'm gonna Elixir. I think I actually have to Elixir. You know what we haven't run into yet either, which could be really, really devastating, is like neutralizing gas or mummy. Stuff like that. Oh shit. Oh, it's stab, but it's less PP. But the 30% act drop is so nice. Ghost is better than Dark for us, I think. Over Flip Turn? No, I need Flip Turn. Yeah, it does synergize, but my problem is move. Like, my PP is already so small, I can't really afford to, like, chop off another inch, you know? Like, I don't got enough to share with the team. I'm really struggling here, guys. It's cold, okay? Armor Cannon's interesting. Yeah, that is interesting. The thing is, though, the defense is nice on it. It's really awkward to like willingly drop that much super effective coverage on my lower attacking stat. And Armor Cannon kind of synergizes with Flip Turn being low power too. Yeah, that is true. It would be a big upgrade, but it would be a 2-stage upgrade. It'd be a 2-stage upgrade to go like Night Days and then hope to replace Shadow Ball with fighting. Not in the sense that it doesn't, like, Armor Cannon giving the defensive buffs makes it stronger, in my opinion. And it never misses. Oh, I hate this, dude. You can unlock TMs with that, but you can't teach the TM. You have to have a separate prize to teach the TM. I'm gonna pass. I'm not doing it necessarily for the defensive boost, but a little bit. I just think, like, with a quad weakness, having those defense boosts is gonna save me at some point. It probably already has, honestly. And it synergizes with Flip Turn only being 60 power. Like, right now, I'm kind of playing... It's just to survive. I'm hoping something comes together, but yeah, the moveset is very awkward right now. I agree that Armor Cannon for Night Days was good if the plan is to drop Shadow Ball for a better physical move, which I do want to do. But I don't really have that luxury where I'm sitting right now, you know? Like, I have 1 heal in my bag, I have 60 HP. Like, where I'm sitting right now, I just gotta play to beat Erica. And I think this is the best way to beat Erica, so... I don't know, maybe, but again, because it's my lower attacking stat, it's only 2x my level, I want the thing that hits super effective on more stuff, which is Shadow Ball. It's 5 less... No, Badge Boost is still in Roguemon, so we're first. Alright, guys. There is still a pretty high probability we lose right here. Honestly, there is. In a perfect world, the first Pokemon that comes out is weak to Fleur Cannon or Armor Cannon. One or the other. If it is not weak, I probably go Armor Cannon and hope to survive whatever it does. And I will commit the energy route if I have to, so. We're paying attention for colors. I'll refund the Gamba if I die. I am going to die here. Probably. I don't see much of anything in here, actually. I'll award blue in the eyes. I think. Blue. Actually, I'll award red. Well, is that red? It's kind of like a purpley. Hold on. This matters. Yeah, that's red. Blue and red. I said I was gonna click Armor Cannon, but yeah, I probably should do that. Well, actually, I should probably click Fleur Cannon. Because I feel like I'm not gonna do half to this thing. The thing is, if it uses fairy, I'm dead. Like, if it has a fairy move, I very most certainly am dead. If it has a fighting or a flying move, I probably die if I do not Armor Cannon. But if I don't click Fleur Cannon, and I do less than half, then I am fucked. So the question is, do I want to commit to like using the energy route no matter what right now? Or do I want to risk it and go Fleur Cannon? I could kill it with Armor Shadow Ball. Probably. If it has Fairy, I think I die either way. If it has any other super effective move, I think I live if I Armor Cannon. I think Armor Cannon is probably the right play here. And we see what it does. How much did I do? 52. I want to know what a crit would do to me. That's why I wanted to know. If we took Night Days over Armacan, we lost, though, too. No, but I have to play around priority. I have to heal there. Oh, shit, I wasn't paying attention to Oricorio. It was yellow for sure. This has yellow and blue. Hold on. I might actually see... I think I might see indigo. Do you guys see this one pixel right there? That's indigo for sure. And I think the mouth is orange. That mouth is burnt orange. Yes. Definitely burnt orange in the mouth. What do we need here for colors? We need green and violet? Okay. There's violet. We only need green, chat. Oh, shit! No green. Was there any? There was no green, right? I missed the Oricorio, to be honest. But I don't think Oricorio is green. Gamers, I am so thrilled that I kept the run alive there. Oh my god. Oh! Heat wave! Streamer! Click the heat wave! $95 power, 90 act. M-O-N Pokemon. It's Friday, yeah. It's kind of open for booster shot. Good reroll. PP Max chat! There is a PP Max in here. It's not very likely. Regenerator would also be kind of nice. You get TMs? I don't think so. I think it's just unfortunately hyper and reroll. I don't see anything in that pool that is worth rerolling for, so we're just taking the heal. Now the question is, do I break the heal down into a bunch of 50 pots? What's up, George? How's your day going, brother? I think I do break it down. Because I gotta play kind of greedy now. And we're heading into another curse, so... My executor told me Blaine's taking palm reading classes. The man can't even read a barbecue manual. You guys know somebody in your real life that has like a really funny laugh, like a contagious laugh, one you've never heard anywhere else? I love somebody that has just a completely unique laugh, man. Ba-da-da-da-da-dee-dee. Don't be shy about your own laugh. I love people that have like weird laughs. You just gotta embrace it, right? This mon is so sick. Actually so sick. I don't know how far it's gonna be able to go, but it is pretty damn good. Alright guys, I gotta call it there. I just realized it's 3:15 and I gotta go grab my son from school. So thank you guys so much for hanging out here today. If you did enjoy the stream and you're new here right now, drop a follow, I'd really appreciate it. Or if you're watching on YouTube, subscribe, it is absolutely free. I do stream every single day of the week and sometimes on weekends. Thank you for all the new follows. Thank you for all the subs and resubs and memberships today. A lot of memberships on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be back tomorrow morning at 9:30 Eastern Standard Time if you want to stay tuned for my own personal updates. Join the Discord and grab yourself the Crozwords. Thank you for a really fun one, guys. I look forward to finishing this up tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your days. I will be sending you off to Grandpa Cobb. He's a really good dude, really entertaining. Talks super fast, but you got to keep up. He's got that Monday spirit, you know? He's going to keep you on your toes. He's a really good guy, so go check him out. And yeah, actually just hit him up with a Croz love, all right? Let's just hit him up with a Croz love. When you go in there, drop a few of these. He's really, really nice. Hang out, give him a chance, drop him a follow, and I will see you back tomorrow. Thanks for a fun one, guys. Bye, 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 bye. YouTube, I'm going to send you over to Salty. Bye, guys.